I am here. 3 minutes late. Perfection. Now, hopefully my audio is balanced perfectly. I won't have to worry about it overwhelming my voice. Because I'm not going to check online, because it's one of those games that mutes itself when you tab out. Tragic, truly. Alright. So I've never played this. I've seen a little bit of it. The start of it, mostly. I expect I'll like it, because it looks interesting. But, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Its difficulty is great. I'll probably play on normal. Default enemy, yeah, just default. I used to play every game on the hardest difficulty, and now I don't want to do that anymore. It's too much trouble. Let me use stream to figure out if that's too dark. There you go. There's no autosaves. Yes, I didn't even have the option to continue. Like, I've never played the game before. How dare you? You have just returned home from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic responses to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Okay.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away.
That was a quiet cast off. Oh my god,
Take
the
us straight to
sensitivity.
Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
Can I adjust that sensitivity now before it becomes an issue? Oh, I know this makes some people sick, so I might turn that off. Well, I'll leave it on for now and see how it goes. Kill cam mode? Sure, why not? User interface, no. Oh, it's controls probably. Mouse settings, sensitivity, none. Please, smoothing off. Aim assist off, auto aim off, yeah, okay.
A long way to bring bad.
That's too low. This is gonna sound crazy, but I wish that when they had mouse settings for sensitivity and stuff, I could just test it without going into the, like having to come back in and out every time.
The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
What are you looking at? Ooh, it's a big old whale back there. Is this not based in reality? I guess not. that's not a whale I'm familiar with.
Oh there! We're going up.
Seal, ready.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
This feels like unnecessary. This is like one of those, like, what do you call them, the tiered canals or whatever? It's like a sluiceway. That's not what it's called, but you know what I mean. Like, but there's nowhere to go. This is literally just to dock this boat. You could have just made a staircase.
The Empress will be waiting.
It's a huge, like, waste of, like, time and effort to, like, build something to make one boat's worth of, like, water dock. filled, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I talk to everybody. Hey.
Fair voyage, sir.
Yeah.
You know what?
Welcome back, Lord Protector.
Thank you.
There he is. Good voyage, sir.
Sure.
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
You too.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion.
Okay.
Corvo, you're back!
Hello.
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. Do you have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you. Ooh,
Did they say sounds of wanderlust? That's a
let's
it's an
go.
odd sound. I didn't know they had a sound for that.
Let's see if you're still good at this.
Huh?
I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Sure. Seed enter stealth mode. Gross. Then stay behind cover. Breaks line of sight. With enemies when avoid detection. While sneaking, your footsteps are muffled. Just gonna hide back here.
1, 2.
Surely this is the best place to hide, right?
4, 5,
Aside from just hiding up
7,
back where I came from.
9, 10. Here I come.
You'll never find me hiding behind the spools. Press Q and E to lean around corners, allowing you to look ahead without being seen by enemies. Where'd she...
I always find you.
Well, you didn't find me yet. What a fool.
I'll find you.
Not a very good hiding spot. Like, I can clearly be seen through here.
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
Ah, you fool. It was easy to hide
Maybe
from
will
you,
give me more
child.
climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
I've never been found.
Follow me, Corvo.
I am. Can you not hear the stealthy pitter-patter of my footsteps behind you? Ooh.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Aye.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
That painting looks exactly like Campbell. What are you talking about?
She'll see you at once.
Okay.
Have you ever met my niece Callista? She's getting more beautiful every year.
Okay.
Hello, my lord.
Hello.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you,
Yes.
Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Yes. You seem awfully snaky. That's not the word. Serpentine.
It's
Seems
a
like a
fair
s-
wind
like a-
that
like a-
blows
like
you
a-
home to me.
Bad guy.
What news have you brought?
Them alone.
Never doubt it.
Apparently I have a letter for you. Here you go. Enjoy. The writing's on the other side.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay,
Probably a
Mother?
wise decision, honestly.
You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Oh, hi. Yeah, attack and left hand. If you have a weapon, okay, sure. Press and hold left control to block. Oh, controls block? That's awkward, but alright. Perfect timing will put enemies off guard. Sure.
Emily, get behind
Okay,
me.
well, that's not perfect timing, is it?
Look out!
It said attack or defend non-lethal. I didn't see what that said.
Corvo, thank you. If
Hi.
you hadn't been here...
Yes.
No more. Not again.
Oh, we got a wizard over here.
No! Get away from her. Corvo!
Mommy! Get away!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
I am the Lord Protector. Hi.
Lord us all. Look at what he's done.
I've been framed.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
You snake, look at how
What
suspicious
did you do with
he
young
is.
Lady
Oh, okay.
Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
That feels unnecessary. Dishonored. Destroy any enemy in your path, or adopt a stealthier approach. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spymaster of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter, Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge Prison, time of your execution draws near.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
Oh, jeez.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo.
Yes.
The Empress is dead.
Yes.
Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Okay.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
And someone has to take the fall.
Oh, of course. Yeah, obviously.
Goodbye, Corvo.
Bye.
Guards!
Take care.
Take him back to his cell.
Just lock me in a chair to wake me up and burn me and then give me a lecture and then send me back to my cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
I don't have any friends. I'm a spy master. Or whatever. A little fire that that warms is better than a big fire that burns. We all start with innocence is that innocence? Yeah. But the world leads us to guilt. Okay. Anonymous message. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress?
That was me.
Such a choffer.
Ooh, cash. Needed to lower the sensitivity a little bit more. It's just a really awkward balance of almost nothing. That feels a bit slow, but I'll work with it for now and see what happens. Hey, how you doing?
Burn this place to the ground.
Yeah, sure, guy.
Let me out. I've got 3 days
You're out.
before they cut
Good
my
for
head
you.
off.
Cut some throats.
Yeah, alright. I'll think about it. Assassinations and non-lethal take... non-lethal. That means I have to be good guy. Ugh. Okay. With a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing the left click. Or approach an unaware enemy from behind and hold left control to perform a non-lethal takedown. Using stealth and non-lethal approaches has benefits. Fewer rats and weepers. Some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark. Okay. So there's a bad ending, meaning I have to not be a bad guy, I guess, which is a shame. I don't reckon I can... Can they see me here? I feel like they should be able to see me here. Not, like, hidden. So there's no way that guy doesn't know I'm gonna... Like, if I grab this dude here, he's gonna definitely see me, right? Or not. Oh, I can move. I was hoping I could, but I hold the carry. Sure. Where'd he go?
Let me know if you want to take my patrol.
I don't need shit from you.
Oh, he's just looking out a window. I guess I could flip a coin to decide if I want to get the bad ending or not. Good or evil, whatever. Now that I know there's that I have to either be stealthy and non-lethal or lethal.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Sure is. How good's your stealth mechanics? Well, not great, considering how easily that was. Let's get this guy before he spots me. I'm not here. Hey, I'm not here. What should I do now? How do I non-lethal take down somebody who knows I'm here? Oh, hi. Rude. I'm in my cell. Leave me alone. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. Ow, hey. Rude. Can I, like, non-lethal you somehow, please? No? Alright. Guess you're not gonna let me. I won't do it. One of those games where I have to be careful not to get caught, or else I just have to do it. But I hate going for neutral endings, though. If there's a good ending and a bad ending, I hate going for neutral endings. Ooh, a gun. Ah, but I've already killed now. I've already killed, it means I have to go for the bad ending. Tragic. Sensitivity is such a nightmare to deal with in these games. Just games that are like older than like 3 or 4 years old aren't designed for mouses with so much like DPI control. Ooh, I can look through a keyhole. It's a white rat. Is that is this significant in some way? Maybe. Yeah, give me a second. I'll flip a coin and see if I should make an effort to be a good guy or not. Where's my coin at? Okay. Oh, dropped it. I'll try to go non-lethal, which means I have to be extra careful. I'm not gonna do, like, save scumming, though, so if I get caught, I'll get caught. Oh god, I hate I hate games that have like lean mechanics. Ooh, more bullets. It's gonna be hard to get used to this game after playing BattleTech. This is why I have palate cleansers in between games. Ooh, I should have probably, hold on. Let me look through that keyhole. Nobody out there? Okay, good. There you go. Hello? There was a guy up here before, wasn't there? It's definitely noises happening. Oh, they're down there. Yeah, sorry, I killed some guys. Yard key, walkway key. I guess that means I have to go down there and take out those guys, or do I have to go back around this way? Actually, there was nothing back here, was there? It was just a door that led to this area. Which is, oh, I see. They opened the door for me. The game feels incredibly bright. I wonder if this is the darkest shadows are going to be. Maybe I will turn the brightness down. Hi. That gun is like glowing with magic energy. Not very good at stealth. But he's not very good at seeing me, so I guess it's fine. I got the key I wanted. I guess I'll just leave. Enjoy looking for somebody who's not here. I wonder how unforgiving the checkpoints are. Is there an autosave or a quick save? Save? Is there a quick save? Well, F5. Oh, maybe. Try again. Seems to be, yeah. So if I press F9... Yeah, there's a quick save, okay. I'm not going to use that very often, but I will use it occasionally just to make sure I don't lose too much progress. Find an explosive. Okay. Can I peek over the top? No. Alright. Probably don't need to sneak everywhere. There's nobody else here. Of course, that's a perfect way to get caught out unsuspecting. Keyhole? Nothing. That's another sword. Can I dual wield? Duty officer's report. Ah, so much reading. So many games with reading. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Journal to read tutorial. What tutorial want me to read? Access journal. Right.
Corvo's
Oh my god, audio logs.
again.
Can I hide under
He's
here?
taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Okay. I wonder how valuable coins actually are. If I should be actually making an effort to look for them. Is this pickupable? No, it's like a throw object, okay. Clockwork explosive. Oh, it's teaching me how to pick up objects now, I guess. Does that mean people are going to be invading the area? Maybe. Maybe not. Yes.
Hackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol?
Sorry. Not yet. You're here.
What the hell?
I'll find you, you hagfish.
They aggroed somehow.
I know you're somewhere around
here. You coming? I heard you draw your weapon when I threw that bottle. Where'd you go? Oh, he didn't. Maybe I didn't throw it hard enough. Or maybe it was me pulling my weapons back out that I heard. That could be it. The one guy there. Is there more than one guy, or is it just that guy? Just that guy, I guess. Stop getting distracted, guy. I gotta like knock you out. Oh wow, he spotted me. This must not be actual shadow. This must be like the bad shadow. He gives you a warning if they spot you. Stop mumbling to yourself, guy. I did see that guy coming.
I hear you, bastard.
You didn't hear nothing. Yeah, you kind of saw me though, didn't you? Did he actually see me, or is he just like... Is that what happens when you throw a bottle? Well, he's looking directly at me, so maybe he actually did see me. Okay, stop looking at me. I don't exactly know how far your vision range is. Or maybe you saw the dead body. Well, the knocked out body. Okay, I'm not gonna stand there and wait for him to turn around. I don't have the patience for this sort of thing. If I was him, which direction would I turn? I'm definitely gonna get caught out a couple times from that. Yard key. Oh, does looting... If you pick up a body, does it loot it automatically? I don't think this guy got looted, did he? No, he didn't. Okay, so picking them up after strangling them means you get their stuff automatically.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
I like the Empress too. Apparently. Can I crawl through this window? It's open. Yes. Oh, hi.
What the?
Hey, you know how I'm supposed to, like, not get caught? That'd be nice.
Gotcha now.
Just gotta run off and wait for the heat to die down, I guess. God, Corvo runs slow, huh? Oh, slide. Nice. Oh, I slide really far. Okay. He just ran up on me. Okay, it feels like they run faster than me. How do you run so much faster than me? Wow, there's so many of you, too. Amazing. How are you meant to do stealth in this game? Is there any way I can, like, stop being spotted? Or do they just give up eventually? Oh, they just give up. Okay, fine. They're like, oh, we chased him long enough. We can leave now.
Oh, I'll find you.
Yeah, you already did. Wasn't even that hard for you, honestly. Yeah, I got immediately.
Help me find him. He's slippery. Check everywhere.
I'm not even that slippery yet.
Where is he?
No, whoops, they saw me.
What? Here you are.
Oh, come on, dude. Really?
Watch him.
He's here.
Take
Get around him. You got lucky.
Hey, everybody, I'm back. Oh, they actually saw me go in here. God, a game with stealth mechanics that I actually have to make an effort to not be spotted. Are you teleporting? I think they might teleport when I'm not looking at them. This isn't good. Oh, R to heal. No, that's okay. It's bound to happen. They definitely teleport. There's no way they ran that quickly. Resume from last save. If the stealth is going to be this unforgiving, maybe I should save scum more.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up.
That's a good place to autosave, though, at least.
I can't wait to see his head roll.
I'm going to do a quick save myself so I can instantly load if I get caught again. That's not very fun, is it? This guy immediately turned around on me last time. Oh, he's facing the wrong direction this way. Hi.
Can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
I don't need shit.
There's a guy in there. Nothing. Where's that guy at? Where'd you go? Alright, well, maybe I won't wait for that guy. What about this one? Is he still... Oh, hey, he's right there. Oh, he's not even facing me. You fool! I didn't even loot. No loot for me. I wish I was a little bit faster. Feels like being cautious and sneaky makes me very slow. Which makes perfect sense, but I don't like it. Too much food. Door control. Does this lead me somewhere? What is this? It had that red tape implying that I should come up here. Oh, is there people down there? Oh, that's why. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention. I might need to adjust the FOV a bit, too. Feels a bit close. There you go. Ah.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir.
Maybe I should have actually taken them out. I came up here because it seemed like the way to go. Now that I've done it, I feel like I'm... Uh-oh. Can I hide in here? Yes. Okay, well, I did. I didn't die. It's progress. That loot? No, that's a sign. Okay, well, not that way. Ow! Oh, they're throwing rocks at me! Oh, I can swim underwater. That's wacky. Sure I am. Bye. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Got a lot of control on that right arm. Go to sewers, yeah. For a drop assassination. Okay, I didn't get a chance to read that. You've escaped Coldridge Prison with the help of hidden allies. If you can reach the Wrenhaven River, they promise to aid you in your next move. Indeed.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge Prison. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel, where these tunnels dump out of the river. He will bring you to us, a friend who will meet you soon. Okay.
Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-to-1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind.
I hope it's me that finds him.
I hope it is too.
So I was just looking at the rats. They seem to like spread out and then like all come back together over and over again for some reason. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well. Oh god. Oh, neat Jesus. They're actually stripping their like flesh and stuff too. Okay, rats are bad. Guess that makes sense. Can I enter? Nope. Game won't even let me get eaten by rats. You cannot kill the rat plague. Rats are eating our babies. Wow, that's really nice handwriting for graffiti. Okay. I thought they were coming for me. Oh, I guess they kind of are, aren't they? God, they just completely consumed that body. It's just gonna be gone in a few seconds. No, I gotta swim in the sewer? Gross. Alright. Got any goodies on you? Aw, that's sad. Amanda. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over the district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. I feel like I recognize that phrase, the rats will inherit the city. Is that from something, or is it from this? It's a dead guy on a wheel. The outsider walks among us. Should I be like looking for secrets? Probably not. Well, maybe. Sorry, guy. I gotta crank this wheel, I think. Oh, is there secrets? Maybe there is secrets. No, it's just a place I could have been already. Alright. Fine. Fine. No secrets. Oop. I don't trust that floor. You give me an alternate path, I'm gonna take it. Did it say potted whale? What did that say? I guess they were harvesting a giant whale out in the middle of nowhere. No one will keep us from death. Got a lot of variety in their handwriting here.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. And I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
It's a good plan. Rats seem to like the bodies. And I don't like the rats, apparently. Where are they? They're not here. Can I go over here? Sort of. Any loot? No. No loot? Okay. So I have to get to that wheel. Or actually, can I slide under that? Oh, hello. They're very keen on getting to me. Maybe I can bait them away and slide under that door. I'm gonna save before they do that, because they'll probably kill me. Okay. Rats, come here. Oh. Hey, I'm over here. Get over here. Hey. Psst. Rats. Psst. There you go. Okay, they don't do it. Do I have to use these bodies? That didn't work either. Oh wait. Okay, that worked. I can't fit under that. Okay, that was easy.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress, and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
A rat skewer. Tasty. That just, I didn't read what that said. It said press F something. F on chain? F on chain. Oh, that's awkward. Alright. Oh, don't press any button except up or down on this, because it just makes you go up or down if you press left or right. You cannot kill the rat plague. Oh, come on, get some new graffiti over here. Okay. Oh, jeez, I almost fell. Money. I don't know what that other thing was, but it apparently costs money. Like a spool of thread. Copper wire it was. Rotten Tiverian pear. Trigger tripwire. It doesn't say disarm, it says trigger. Okay. Why was there a rocket? Who has a rocket in the... Okay, in the sewers. Alright, whatever, I guess. Money. I guess you could have come up here and gotten around it without triggering the trap. Maybe I should look around a bit more before I just do things. What is that? What is that? Projectile launcher. Same thing. Where does it launch? Where's the trap at? It shoots that direction? Is there... I don't see any tripwires. I'll take the bolt out of it, regardless. I hope money's actually useful, and I'm not just looting all this for nothing. It's like a massive rat plague, right? Is money actually gonna be helpful to me? Oh. Money. Looks like they were making an effort to get rid of bodies down here, and they just like left them for no reason. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector. As you know, before that title was wrongfully taken from you. As you were, sorry. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. To take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel, here where the tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. Ooh, crossbow. Also just a whole bunch of regular clothes in here for some reason, too. Lightsaber? Oh, it's an extendable sword. Jade, a quick act. Okay. Wheel tutorial. Middle mouse. Press and hold middle mouse. Ew. Select the gadget or power you want. Equip it to your left hand. Assign hotkey to a weapon or power. Oh, you can assign hotkeys. Okay, I'll use that instead. Oh god, I hate this. I hate having to press middle mouse button in any game. Can I change that to something that isn't middle mouse button? There you go. That's easier. I'm gonna go non-lethal. I may as well make an effort to do it. Loot. The Lord Regent is a shriveled prick and a liar. Hey, I agree. Hemlock essence. Oh my god, that sells for a lot. Well, I don't know how much a lot is, actually. It's a lot. 20 seems like a lot, considering the amount I've been scavenging for, but I am in a sewer, so who's to say? Slide. Okay. Oh, hold on. Wait, is sprint toggle or not? Oh, it's not toggled. Maybe that's why I wasn't escaping earlier when I was trying to sprint from the guards. Jellied eels. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back next month. Alright. Oh, it's a combination safe. I gotta look for some whiskey, I guess. Where would I be if I was whiskey? Well, I guess underwater. Since that's where I am now. This isn't even helpful. I don't even think I need to be underwater. Oh wait, hold on. Whiskey. 451. Now it automatically opens. It's not a very good way to have a safe automatically open when you get the answer right. You easily just random through all the numbers and get it right.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Am I supposed to be killing everybody?
Like a dead Weeper in here.
Ooh. 30. Wow. What's up there? I can't jump up there. Oh yes I can. Oh, it's just this area. Okay. Can I... You can jump assassinate. Can I jump stealth
They come here to
takedown?
die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Maybe. Ow. Hey. That didn't work. Thanks for that information. You won't take any damage from the fall. Alright, well. I'm not here. You don't know I'm here. Surely you don't know I'm here. I'll just hang out here for a bit. They'll never know, right? Sounds like they found some rats. Yeah, they're just like,
I know you're here.
I'm not here. They're just like throwing rocks into the water where I jumped in. Can I like knock him out? No. Ow.
Fall down already.
Hey. You don't know nothing's up. How's it going? How you doing, bird? They definitely don't. I don't know what makes you think they know I'm here.
We know you're here.
Okay. Hey, so this is supposed to be a stealth game, right? I can't seem to figure out how to be stealthy in it. It's like the third time I've been caught. Just existing. Can I hide in here? Ooh, oh no, just... I'm not here, go away. I'm gonna start dying.
Got you now. Someone help me out.
Okay, I missed. I didn't want to waste my ammo, but I might try. Okay, just get out of here, I guess. I might have to start murdering. I was gonna try to do like a not killing playthrough because the text box tutorial at the beginning said that you could have like bad end if you kill too many people. But I might just start killing people if it's gonna end up like this all the time. Oh, okay. What do you think, Bert? Should I just murder everybody, or should I try to be stealthy? Not stealthy, but try to be, like, good. It feels like I'm not gonna be able to do this.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Is there any bottles I can throw to distract that guy? Ooh, skewers.
Oh, I'll find you.
non-lethal's more challenging. Yeah, I can tell. is there like man, is there like a smoke bomb or something to like help me get out of combat? Oh. Just kill me. Kill me and let me reload this area. This is a nightmare. What did I just say? Kill me. Okay, fine. Reload. Well, I didn't know, because it didn't tell me until I already jumped off of a ledge, that there's no, like, stealth, non-lethal takedown.
You know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
I jumped on top of the guy, and it's like, oh, by the way, stealth takedowns are assassinations. And I'm like, alright.
Knock something over if we can.
Bastard.
Whee. I've already killed like 2 people, but then I decided I'd try to go non-lethal. I'm not actually sure how much it matters. Does it like change the ending if I get 1 kill? Or is it just like if I kill like 1,000 people sort of thing? Oh, he's about to die. Here you go. I'll take you out of the water, bud. Also, I hate save scumming, but I might have to if I'm gonna try to do non-lethal. It's difficult for me to like accept doing the wrong thing when I know what the right thing is. If the game hadn't told me there was a bad ending, I wouldn't be making an effort to avoid it. Oh wow. Takes a while to pass out, I guess. God, they run fast, huh? There's an achievement. Well, I'm not gonna get that because I did kill one of the guards in the prison. There's probably an achievement for killing literally everyone, too, in that case. It's here by the Wrenhaven. I'll make my last home. It stinks to the void, but my grandmom's hagfish stew will drive the odor away. I remember sailing out of this river to the great ocean, that vast blinding light and blue water. I was a tender 15, and our nets were always full to bursting. The only days before everything went to shit. Any way it goes, it's either the boots of the watch against my skull, the teeth of the rats on my bones, or the trembles of the plague all over my skin. Don't matter none to me. Okay, well, we'll see. I'll make an effort to go for it, but if there's no way to make me stealthier, I'm definitely gonna get caught out a lot more. And I'll run out of patience pretty quickly if I keep getting caught when I'm trying to be stealthy. And if I run out of patience, everybody's going to die. I guess I could have just swam through this entire, like, pipeline to avoid even taking anybody out. Maybe avoiding fighting is the way to go, like, after all. Like, just don't knock anybody out, just actually make an effort to avoid them.
Attention Dunwall citizen. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress.
Yeah, we've already heard that announcement.
Of Lady Emily, heir to the throne,
you did a lot of saves coming. Yeah, it seems like the kind of game you'd want to do that if you're trying to do a specific thing. I do want to try avoid doing it, but I also hate, like I said, I hate having to accept that I've done something wrong if I know there's a right way to do it.
Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
It's a big ship. Oh, there's that whale on the back of it, too. Yeah, I killed 3 people. I didn't know I killed 3 people, but I killed 3 people. Oh, so there is like a... How did I miss coins? What the heck? Don't kill anyone and never detected. Seems impossible. How in the world? Discovered those two. How did I miss money? What money did I miss? Oh, I guess there was like a couple of guards I didn't take out. Maybe that was them. Well, alright. I mean, I'm not going to replay the entire mission just to try and get a better score. I'm not that invested in like the endings. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet the Loyalists' inner circle to learn what they've got in mind.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
Saves coming is mandatory in stealth runs.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to,
that makes sense.
the watch will
I'll try to
break in
avoid
with
it, but
swords drawn.
if I feel like I have to save scum too much,
The Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city
I may just
apart.
start killing.
Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
It just doesn't feel like it like flows very well, I guess, when you when I have to save scum a lot. But then I guess running around in circles for 20 minutes waiting for them to stop aggroing me doesn't seem very natural either, does it? Samuel the Boatman has smuggled you across the river from Coldridge Prison. He works for an underground movement opposed to illegal reign of Lord Regent, and has brought you to meet the members of the organization. That's true. I guess I should do that. The problem is, like I was saying earlier, it always feels weird to accept doing the wrong thing when I know what the right thing is. I say wrong, as if it's like I couldn't play it however I wanted, but knowing there's a good end and a bad end makes it so it's hard to actively know, like, when I know there's a good end, it feels weird to go out of my way not to avoid it, or whatever. I don't know how to explain that better.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton.
Hello.
The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock, a true servant of the Empire, like you, until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton.
Hello.
I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
Indeed.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight. And in helping
Oh, ads are starting. Sorry.
we're going to help you
I didn't
destroy
snooze them
the
in
men
time.
who murdered the Empress.
I keep missing them.
You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Indeed.
Yes. Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need.
Piero is an inventor who is available to craft and upgrade equipment. Piero spends most of his time in his workshop.
Talk to him and then get some sleep.
Okay.
We can talk more when you've rested.
All right. All right. So I'll start saves coming a little bit, or maybe I'll just make an effort to reload saves that I feel like I got caught out like unfairly, and I will. You're right. They didn't. Can I?
Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing
Nope.
the others, but there's no substitute for a man.
How can I put my weapons away? Is there, how do I don't... Okay, I guess I'll just threaten everybody I walk up to. Hold F. The interact button, yeah, okay.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running.
Let me just close that. I don't know why it keeps giving me notifications on my chat window, but it takes up a huge amount of space.
Tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place. Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that's a lot of reading. Excerpt from a series of newspaper articles from prominent natural philosophers by Piero Joplin. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's remedy, a name I did not choose if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula instead of mine, which I believe to be equal, if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because this strain works with an efficiency we have not seen in the history of the Empire. This plague now makes its way through the city of Dunwall. It's unrivaled in its effectiveness. I have studied it within the blood of those so afflicted, and it is nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. And while it is true that Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. And it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest, for you see, Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variants in the key ingredients making up Piero's remedy ensure that it works on the higher function that separate humankind from the mindless, blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wrenhaven River. Okay. Piero, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal? Tyvian ore? What's wrong with the metals in crystal? King Sparrow feathers. If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the Academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm floating the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless you're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one is going to miss any of that odd crap you seem to need. Oink. Speaking of odd crap, I'm just gonna take everything you have. Star chart. Southern skies. Oh my god, 75. That's the most expensive thing I've found so far. And it's in this guy's workshop. Got like a portal gun over here? The door to nowhere has proven to be a safety hazard, but for me, this project is an endless source of inspiration. With the proper application of energies, I believe I can transform the doorframe into a sort of window. One that will allow a traveler to cover the distance from my workshop to some distant arbitrary point in a single step. Currently, the step leads to a sheer drop straight down into the courtyard. But in time, it will bridge gaps that will boggle minds. Such work is many years away, but to be sure, if I survive this plague, I'm sure to succeed. I did steal it. What else am I supposed to do? I'm Corvo. I'm stealthy. Stealthy people steal things. It is known. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, there's so many books to read. Excerpt from a manual on the City Watch procedures. Commissioned by the Lord Regent in the face of the growing plague crisis, the dead counter is a position that will only be given to officers, usually of junior or middle grades. In most matters of edict or curfew enforcement, these officers will defer to the acting officer on duty. However, any dead counter will have command in situations related to the plague and the handling of the dead, including those with the late-stage plague symptoms called weepers in a common parlance. Starting in the month of rain, interested officers may apply for the test and, if accepted, for the 2-week training tour. Pay will be administered in coin and rations of elixir, at 1 1/2 normal pay grade. Excerpt from a series of lectures on natural philosophy by Piero Joplin. Of course, I have attempted to improve upon Sokolov's designs. Of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the Academy. We are all part of a community, striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this, despite the glamour of genius he has cast over the aristocracy. Aristocracy is how that's pronounced. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back, in your social clubs, and in the very chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risks. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as commonly as you see electric lamps, lighting our streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon, or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evidence of your own limited imagination. Enjoy your meeting, good luck. Excerpt from notes of a natural philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip east of Tyvia, the crew hauled aboard a female some 42 feet in length. I estimate she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the mass of tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found row upon row of teeth, and a baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assume she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Out at sea, they secure the beasts with hooks, with lines cast from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck, then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to the port in Dunwall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattest parts while it still lives. That's grim. Sokolov no longer has the upper hand with regard to supplies of whale oil. The good admiral has paid for the installation of my own system, which will enable me to work in this place. The oil tank dispenser, when activated, will produce an empty vessel for filling. When the empty tank is held near the oil tank refill pump, the magnetic attractor should take the tank and lock it in the correct configuration. Using the lever will begin the refilling process. Once refilling is completed, the tank can be removed and placed in service. Extreme caution must be used in handling the full tanks. They are quite unstable. The system is sound and well engineered. It appears that the Greaves Oil Company has done something correctly for once.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
Oh. Corvidox, thanks for the follow. I didn't notice. Sorry, something must have been happening when it was going on. Fill empty tank. Oh, it's already full. I have a tank for you. I know it took me a while. I was reading all your books.
Plug it in.
Sorry.
Perfect. Thank you, Cole.
You're welcome.
Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally?
No.
Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now?
No.
I could create more.
I
Upgrades
still can't
for
see
your
very well.
gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
Yes.
Tell me what I can make for you.
I have lots of money now, as I've stolen many things. Upgrades. Wow, these are expensive. I thought I had a lot of money. I don't think I do. Mask optics? What do these do? Oh, you can zoom in with left alt. Spring Razor, Bone Charm? What is this? Enables one additional Bone Charm to be active. I don't know what this is. Maybe I shouldn't upgrade anything until I know what it all does. How about that?
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Yeah. Actually, I'd like to look around. I want to look around. There might be loot. I need to find loot.
You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
I need money is what I need. Bring collected blueprints to Piero will allow you to unlock new upgrades to buy. These services will be accessed. Okay, so there's blueprints that I have to find around the place. Can't open that. Any goodies around here? Anywhere? No? Okay, well. What was that? Oh, did they open that door up there or something? Goodies? Treats? Treasures? Anywhere? There's a lot of places to look. A lot of room to sneak around. Skulk. Can I swim? Probably. Whee! Splash. Anything fun in here? This looks like really nasty water. What's fish? Like a slaughterfish from the Elder Scrolls games. Ow, I'm being eaten by it. I also can't get out of the water. Okay. Avoid aggroing slaughterfish. Can I, like, blast it? Can I even see it? I don't see it in there, but, like, it just ate me. Did it, like, follow me back? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it worked. Oh, I can't even loot it. What, anything fun over here, or was that just, like, there to tell me I shouldn't go this way? Oh, there's another one. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Just a buoy. Oh, Annie, thank you. Appreciate it. I think you were gifted a sub by Michi. By the way. I think. I have to double check that. Yeah, that was it. Ooh. Oh god, I'm being eaten by fish. Save me. Ah, they don't want me to explore. They just want to eat my butt. Thanks. I think this was one of those games that I have been looking at for a super long time, and I bought a long time ago and never had a chance to play. I was more chompy fish. I'm very bad at stealth games in general, though, so I worry for my abilities. Knock, knock. Hello. Oh. It's a big old,
River
like,
traffic is
factory.
forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Treatment and rehabilitation, my butt. That's the sword and yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but what kind of barrel is this? This is such a bad barrel. It's so tall. Yeah, I'm trying to do non-lethal, which is gonna be a terrible decision. But I'm gonna try. Excerpt from a series of overseas invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd. For the foggy gray wastes of the outsider, we will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions that the others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry it's so dark. We can't risk being seen. It is a bit romantic, though, isn't it?
Don't walk up on me like that.
Fine. You must be Corvo. I am Lydia, at your service. Your room is upstairs and ready. When they told me who it was, well, I thought you'd be older, like the Admiral.
Yeah. I hate that, because like I in the first mission where you escape the prison, that I just finished, I intentionally killed 2 people, but then there was a third person that I didn't kill that somehow died. I don't know how that happened. Excerpt from the Book of Sea Shanties sung by sailors. I'm not gonna sing this. I'll just read the first lines. What will we do with a drunken whaler? Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Weigh hay and up she rises. Slice his throat with a rusty cleaver. Stuff him in a sack and throw him over. Weigh hay and up she rises. Okay, well. It's a bit aggressive. Ah, more books. Oh my god, more books. There's so many books. Oh, this one's long. Ugh, I hate that I have to read every book. I can't help myself. Excerpt from the travel journal of a whaler in his final years. A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 2, or A Gaffer's Final Passage. I tried to be non-lethal, but I killed some guys. It didn't work out. I did try. So I'm gonna make an effort to try to be non-lethal, but where it happens, it'll happen, and I'll just be okay with it, I guess. After more than a quarter of a century, I am done with whaling, too broken to continue. I've seen all the corners of this isle, of the isles, and made more coin than most men see in a lifetime. But it's all gone. I've lived through an emperor and watched his daughter take the throne. Fair young empress she was, but slain so young. Everything beautiful comes to die. I've eaten in every port of the known world and sailed in the loneliest waters you could imagine. I've seen the cliffs around Pandysia. Even the best of it doesn't give me an ounce of joy. The years come back across my dreams as a line of butchered bodies, long, sleek, and singing among the waves under the moonlight, only to be speared by an ugly, weather-scarred man who'd knife each other for a good pair of boots. Each year I had less time to come home. My tongue forgot the language of small chatter, and those who lived in the cities thought me odd. My sister, Nina, hardly knew what to say to me during our visits. When she lost her business to the Lord Regent's crooked barrister, I was 100 miles east of Morley, gaff hand frozen from the sleet as we tracked the first bull whale we'd seen in months. I helped her as much as I could, but Nina died in the early days of the plague. None of it mattered. If I'm jaded and bitter, it's because this industry has taken away my dreams. The world has beaten me. Yeah, basically. It's not that I want to murder. It's just like, you know, sometimes they catch you and then you don't want to run around for a few minutes to, you know, get rid of them. If there's like a smoke screen or something, I'll start using that instead of murdering. But, you know, or save scumming. I'll save scum a little bit if I have to. Finding me... Oh, wait, excerpt from a longer work of fiction. Finding my way by the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise esoteric patterns, knots and loops of a seamstress craft from ancient days. Beneath her needle, his body clenched and shuddered, shaking the wooden table. A morbid fascination pushed me closer, until she turned her blank face toward me. Resting the needle in his flesh, with a refined tone she addressed me. So you are the lover, I presume. You, too, have been unfaithful, and it is now your turn to be mended. Ugh. Excerpt from a theater play. Lord Nathan Bale, shaking with outrage. How dare you, sir? Clothed so in my very home? I should hand you over to the watch, depraved Tyvian. Prince Calasar, moving closer. That's a harsh welcome for royalty, my lord. Your daughter treated me with much more of hospitality. Alas, she has gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone. Lord Nathan Bile, stammering, studying the young man before him. What are you doing? Leave this house. Go back to your frozen wasteland, pale rascal. Prince Calasar, smiling coyly, reaching out. No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. Is it so wrong for me to be here? As I've proven, I've developed an affinity for you and your family. Lord Nathaniel Bile, gasping. Oh my, Calasar, your skin is so warm it burns. Ooh. Imagine inviting, like, somebody you believe to be a hero of, like, the rebellion or whatever, I don't know. A loyal servant to the true empress or whatever. And then out of nowhere, like, he just, like, starts stealing everything. Like, he comes in, and before the first night ends, he just steals everything of value available in your house. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent a considerable time and resources making these things. If I could find a way to mass-produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo, can he actually break out of Coldridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. You're right. Requisitioning for a good cause. That's a perfect way to describe it. Oh, there are repeat books. That bodes well, because that means I don't have to read every single book. I just have to remember which ones I have read. Which this is the first one of the other book that I finished. Excerpt from a travel journal of a young whaler, Gaffer's Tale Volume 1, and Gaffer's Early Adventures. My sister Nina and I left Tyvian together, saying goodbye to our aunt, the woman who had raised us in childhood, leaving behind our home city of Yarrow and the cold but beautiful white landscapes we had always known. We boarded a ship for Dunwall. Our parents had left us with a sizable inheritance, and we spent half of this getting to the capital city and establishing a small import shop dedicated to Tyvian furs. Once I had helped Nina establish the business, I was free to pursue my dreams. Signing on with a whaling ship was the most exciting thing I'd ever done, and I saw it as a means to an end. Someday I would captain my own crew, and eventually own a fleet of similar vessels. With tears in her eyes, Nina kissed me farewell, and I did not see her again for many months. As an apprentice to the gaffer, I got to see the tracking and killing of the great beasts up close. Nothing had ever fired my spirits so. As the wind and pounding waves racing after a wounded whale, being pulled up... Oh, whoops, I read that entirely wrong. Entirely wrong. As an apprentice to the gaffer, I got to see the tracking and killing of the great beasts up close. Nothing had ever fired my spirits so, as the wind and pounding waves racing after a wounded... nothing had ever fired my spirits so, as the wind pounding waves racing after a wounded whale. This is really oddly worded. Being pulled by a skein of cables embedded in its thick flesh. I changed more in those first 7 months than I had in the previous 7 years. Whaling was beginning to put its mark on me, so that Nina barely recognized me when I returned, tanned and sinewy with muscle, weather creases already wrinkling the corners of my eyes. But she could see that I was filled with joy, having found my purpose. While each of the Isles has some form of naval fleet, none is more envied than that of Gristol, with its long, proud history of great ships and the admirals who command them. Boys came of age in the cities of Gristol, hoping to someday captain such a ship, and family dynasties are made by those captains who track down infamous pirates or crush seditious uprisings, as during the Morley insurrection. In time of war and peace, Gristol continues to innovate at sea. The ship designs of Anton Sokolov himself now represent the highest standard in the whaling trade, allowing crews to haul their kill up over deck and begin their butchery and processing, even as the ship returns to Dunwall. The crews can be seen working on their latest whale as the ship moves slowly up the Wrenhaven River, coming to dock with one of the powerful warehouse companies, such as the Greaves Whaling House. Suspended in the rigging overhead and backlit by the setting sun, the silhouette of one of these creatures makes a moving sight as it cruises to its final resting place in the industrial heart of the capital city. Okay.
Log entry 1-4. It seems we have moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. With Pendleton's voting block and my military connections, all we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. N-bomb. Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is the...
Oh, there's only one button on this machine, so I assume it's that right there. Okay, so I picked up a master key. The tavern, that probably does something. Hello, I'm not doing anything. Goodbye.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt
you can hide under.
destroy a river crust. Any
Hello.
items recovered from doing so are considered
100 coins, holy crap. I've stolen your expensive plate, sir. I apologize. I'm not sorry, but my condolences for your loss.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
There you go. It's straight now. Just, yeah, perfect. Right? He is just standing at a crooked painting. He's far too posh to fix it himself.
To meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that.
Someone help!
Yeah, okay. Sorry. I didn't think that would startle you so badly. I wasn't gonna go for him. That's mean. I'm not mean. I don't hurt people for no reason. I didn't expect just like auto grab. What is going on down here? Oh. Oh, money. Oh, money. Ooh. God. The climbing mechanics are wonky. So, where do I go with this master key to the tavern? Surely there's a door somewhere I'm not meant to be opening. And that no doubt has valuables inside. It's a lot more. There's a lot more areas that than I expected to see in like the hub area. I assume this is a hub area. I could just probably walk into the city, actually, maybe. They really want me to go rest in that bed, don't they? I should probably do that. Instead of just adventuring around doing whatever. Been playing for an hour and a half, and I've done one mission. Everything else has just been me walking around, adventuring, looking for stuff. I suppose so, yeah. Oh, I actually just ended up at the quest objective while walking around. This is a creepy room. This is a really hard room to get to as well. What the heck? Trials of Aptitude. I did not mean to jump up there, I just wanted to get up on the bed. Excerpt from a book of the on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting the further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn, and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers, and which must be put down. Ugh. Okay. Excerpt from a work of fiction, early chapters. My stomach twisted as the engines of the odd vessel roared louder. It was the creation of Orcado, third prefect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Orcado pulled a lever, and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself upward. I was too afraid to look through the window, but suddenly didn't feel thick enough. As if knowing my thoughts, Overseer Byrne looked at me and smiled. Recite some of the litany, my pupil. It will protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer spheres. I've never heard a turpitude before. The fugue the fugue feast. My God, there's so much reading. Excerpt from a book on the celebrations and holidays. At the end of every year, after the last day of the month of songs, we begin the fugue feast. The new year has not started, and thus the time that follows is outside the calendar. A period of celebration and feasting begins, during which the people abandon the very practices that keep them whole and healthy over the year. Many leave their homes, euphoric with spirits or potent herbs. Some paint their faces or wear masks to conceal themselves as they peruse their passions without reservation. When the right cosmological signs are observed, and it is time for the calendar to begin anew, the sitting Ojai Overseer calls for the hymn of atonement, and the fugue feast ends. Families return to their homes, wives to their husbands, enemies put down their weapons, and fires are extinguished. No complaint is given for those who have wronged others, deviated from the ancient codes, or discarded oaths. For this time, during the astrological alignment, does not exist, and is not recorded. The following day starts the new year, marked on the first day of the month of Earth, as it has always been. So it's like the Purge. Fugue Feast. Okay. I still have a key I don't know I have a key that I don't know the lock to. Is this the only floor? And is this the basement? No. Oh, I'm here. Okay, I'll just go to bed. I'm sure I missed a room somewhere. But I don't want to look around for it. I'll find it eventually. I'm sure I'll come back here. You can't hide money from me. Don't you know who I am? I'm the person who missed 300 silver in the last mission.
Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
I'll go to sleep now. I bet it is, considering how I made sort of an effort to find everything in the last mission. I just missed a bunch of crap. I woke up at nighttime. Ah, something's wrong. I'm having a dream. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void.
Can I look at your ring?
I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that we call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will.
Cool.
Use this newfound power. My gift to you.
As far as tattoos goes, it's not bad. That guy had like a mesh ring on. I wanted to see his hands again, but it wouldn't show them. He had like a ring, and then like behind his ring, he had a mesh ring. It looked really weird, and I wanted to look at it again, but it just went away. Power Blink. Press right-click to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash to the world. You can also use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Hold to target your destination with precision. A blue sphere indicates that you should reach your destination. A blue arrow indicates that you will climb when you reach your destination. Okay. Cool. This would have been helpful in escaping from enemies. Is there loot here? I feel like there's probably not loot in the Dream Realm, honestly. I don't think I would. Do I need? I think I could probably. I'm sure I could just jump this. Nope. Okay. That's a nice Doctor Who reference. You cannot save her. Repeated. That was like the scariest episode for me too. That was the one I used to get, like, if I want somebody to watch Doctor Who, that's always the episode I lead with. Because that's the one that's like definitely going to get them at least somewhat interested. Ooh, cool. This is the thing here that likes to bite my toes. I mean, I could go and read the whole thing, I guess. I'm sure I could find it in here. You cannot save her. 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 Corvo, I'm very sad. They say that you're dead like Mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. I'm nothing if not dedicated to the reading notes when asked. Does mana not regenerate? I guess that's why they gave me a mana potion, huh? Piero's spiritual remedy. Oh, no, it does. Oh, but only to a point, I guess. Okay. Oh, this guy's playing Warhammer over here? Or is this Risk? Oh. There's no notes on this one. I bet I could sell that map for a lot. it's yeah, you know, I can see that, it being Monopoly. It's a lot more squares than I'm used to, but there's definitely like hotels and houses and stuff. I don't know what building this is, but what is that? Just a... It's like dudes with giant stilts and exploding crossbows or something, or exploding recurve bows. Wow. Scotland Yard. What's Scotland Yard? Aside from the place that Sherlock Holmes is from. Oh, I just broke a candle. Is that a board game?
In the days that follow, your trials will be great.
Oh, okay.
Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living
oh God,
molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden.
I can't help but feel like giving me a beating heart or whatever, a living heart, sorry, not beating. A living heart is kind of a weird gift. Oh, it is beating too. Oh, it's disgusting. It's like stitched together. Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes, even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you are facing a bone charm or rune, and beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press right-click while targeting a person's location. 1983, that's not terribly long ago. I wouldn't call it an old board game. It's not as old as like backgammon or chess. Oh wait.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Hmm.
All of time's meaning is here. Neither seconds, nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky.
Wow.
The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in the black arts draw their power.
It's cool.
And this place is their doom. I can feel a great age ending. This place is the end of all things. And the beginning.
You could have just like not repeated the dialogue. Oh, okay. So it lights up when I look at whatever I'm supposed to be looking at. What is the radius of which it lights up? Is it just like... That's not too small. Okay, so I probably won't miss anything. Ah! Well, down here now. How do I get my jump power back?
All of time.
No, I don't want to. No, I just want to. How do I blink? Put this on like 2. This can be on like 6 is fine actually. What? kind of busted. Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the power section to exchange them for powers. Runes can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Interesting. Oh, you just take me straight to the menu. Nice. Dark vision. See in the dark and see living beings. It's not very dark, is it? It's quite a bright game. I don't think I'd probably need that, do I? Well, actually, see through walls might be nice. See in the dark, see through... Dark vision is highly useful for stealth. Alright, well, I might get that then. Damn it, come on. Rapid forward movements for longer distance. Blink allows you to move very fast. Allows control of animal targets. Slows time. Summons a swarm of rats that will attack others. Then, yeah, that sounds like an evil thing. Powerful wind that can push back or knock down enemies or shatter doors. Ooh. Vitality. Health is increased. That might be nice. Although I'd like to just avoid getting hit in general, so maybe not. Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. Sounds nice. Oh, that's a really cool ability. Being evil sounds cool. Like, killing people sounds cool. Turning enemies to ash when you kill them so they can't be detected. Man. Why do I gotta have, like, good guy syndrome over here? Dark vision. Press right-click to see in the dark to reveal living beings through solid walls. You can also see their fields of vision as well. As a visual representation of the sounds you make, level 2 shows you important items through walls. Oh, interesting. Oh, and coins? Oh my god. I need level 2.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you.
Oh, what, everybody gets these powers,
now
huh?
I return
I'm not
to
special?
your world.
I'm not unique? I'm not
But
the
know
chosen
that
one?
I will be watching with great interest.
Hidden in an old bar down the rivers, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet the loyalists in the inner circle to learn what they've got in mind. Oh god, the tattoo is real. I see the coin on my desk. Mission clues. Okay, nothing else popped up. Coin of 10. What is happening? What is this? Mystical fish artifacts? Bone charms? Surely these shouldn't be here. I don't know what these are. I'm not gonna pick those up. This feels like when you buy like the collector's edition of a game and it gives you a bunch of free crap. This feels like that. Yeah, is it? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna pick any of those up. I'll pick the money up, but that's it. That's way too much money. I shouldn't have picked that up. Okay, whatever. Fine. For over a year now, I have lived away from the Abbey, without the company of my overseer brethren, or the guidance of the blind sisters of the oracular order. Days have passed with me sleeping in the dens of cut purses, murderers, or worse. And the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I have taken my meals with killers. At times, I have ventured beyond the city walls, meeting in forgotten graveyards and the outlying ruins. Frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather favored by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs. And by those rough men and women who make their trade knifing each other in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, it's true, but I have selected my targets with care, choosing among these criminals and heretics who were not fit to live, executing them justly and using their deaths as a means of building my reputation. So far, this trick has allowed me to make my name among my murderous colleagues, without taking the lives of the innocent. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dodd in order to get him get close to him. Oh my god, it's a long one. Of all the practitioners of black magic we tracked, none concern the Abbey as much as Dodd. It is said that his mother was a witch from one of the archipelagos off the Pandisian coast, taken captive by pirates venturing far from the Isles. According to the legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Dodd still a shadow in her belly. The earliest stories tell of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and the city watch officers of Dunwall like a reaper through the wheat. Then a period of silence followed. Years we now believe he spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in the great halls of learning, and in hidden basements frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Dodd is even purported to have spent a winter in the Academy of Natural Philosophy itself. And for a time, before a schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies. All the while, he honed his craft, and it is during this time that we believe he began to consort with the outsider. New reports emerged of a dusky-skinned assassin paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall, and in the major cities across the Isles. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful. But all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke. From a nearby rooftop, he gestured and a noblewoman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. Most recently, as this new threat of plague has risen in Dunwall, Dowd has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather, dressed as factory whalers in the vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds, enslaving them. Only a month ago, one young girl claims to have come upon a strange scene, carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother. She was taking a shortcut through the tailor's district. In a narrow street, she passed beneath a window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, a girl saw into an abandoned apartment, used by miscreants for gambling and trading hobberweed. An occult shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teachings given by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Dowd was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit as if in an argument. He took a carving made of pale bone from the altar before him, and lights all went out in a gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, running until she reached home. There can be no doubt, Dowd is an agent of the outsider and must die. For there is no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath and the great purpose of my life. Until Dowd is dead and in his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue to move among the depraved, winding my way toward him. I will not drop my guise or don my overseer's mask again until Dowd breathes no more. How you doing, Potat? Oh no, more reading. Excerpt from the personal memoirs of Hiram Burroughs, dated several years earlier. This is the 4th day, month of high cold. Progress continues on the suppression of gang activity in the Distillery District, but more slowly than I'd expected. The ruffians operating there have been cunning, I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public, and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day removing the heads that need removing. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us. But I know they do. They must. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with the Royal Protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety. But a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wine glass or an explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us, threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined. I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instructions from the finest tutors known in the Isles. Yet her mother spoils her and spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate leading into Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in the day, Emperor Caldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The water lock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way into the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday, the wrong person is going to slip in and will suffer for it. Mark my words. No amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting heads of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for the Sokolov devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with as promised. In any case, at least I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by her officers of the Watch. Why do I worry so when no one else seems to care? If I ever fell asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and fill themselves on our flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more say in these things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I have been working too hard. Dinner and an evening of conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. Royal Spymaster. Oh man, there's a lot. There's a lot of these reading things. Oh man, I don't want to read that one. That's way too long. There's more over here. I guess these must be, like, related to whatever. The DLCs, I guess. The new art style. That was actually just a really rough drawing. I do like that one, though. That one specifically. But thank you.
Did I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
They gossiping back here? What's going on?
I had a sailor for a boyfriend once. He thought he'd strike gold digging in the Pandician cliffs. They found his ship drifting empty.
Good day, Master Corvo.
Good day. A lot of noises going on here. I guess the... actually, maybe that one's not. Walk into Corvo's room and just see like 1,000 bone charms or whatever.
I trade chores sometimes, and I'm starting to think I never come out ahead.
I want it. Wait, can I... Hold on. You're allowed to hold the button down.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands. Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time. Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife. Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river, men or hound. They all go in. They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swoons. Then fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars. Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hands and of your heart. They stood in a circle around the candles and cut their hands to form their alliance. The blood hissed as it touched the flames. The conspirators have found a safe home here. They take great care that they are not fallen. The ale here is sweetened with honey to hide the taste of river brine. She hides her hands. They are raw and scarred from the washing. The common woman, she fears the abbey and the plague. The sober speak in whispers. The drunk bellow. Fortunes have been won here, and lives have been lost. The old man claimed a dark...
How much dialogue is here?
...into oblivion. The hounds were the first to find it. She is a seamstress in a shop frequented by the wealthy. There is nothing common about the work she does every day. They are burning whales. Somewhere in the basements below.
Okay, good, it's done.
Hound kills hound.
I missed it again. Ah, oh, dang it, the ad started. I'll avoid doing story, I guess. I do want to get that rune, though. So is that dialogue specific to this woman, Cecilia, or is that dialogue just for this mission or this area?
Such laughter, and they're singing.
No, okay, that's the same dialogue, so it must just be the area.
But that was from a happier time.
I definitely tried to go over here before, and I got eaten by a fish. What did I miss? Was it not there last time? Or did I just not know what to look for when I came by the last time? No, I feel like I would have seen that. That definitely wasn't there. Yoink. The powers you obtain from runes can be used creatively to defeat enemies or move through the environment. Blink from roof to roof, possess rats and fish, or slow time before rushing a group of enemies. Okay. Man, you swim slow. Do you swim faster underwater? That's a lot of fish. Where'd they all come from? They weren't there last time. Okay, so if you use it too fast in a row, it seems to get rid of the energy. That's what I was thinking too. They look like slaughterfish.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne.
No, I just said I wouldn't do story, and I walked right into this.
We'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell died.
They're not anglerfish.
It won't be easy.
Not giant, horrible monsters
an army
in the
of
fog.
religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
She's definitely alive. They kidnapped her instead of killed her.
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Welcome back. Sorry, I forgot to stop the ads before they happened, or I forgot to warn about the ads. It's the second time tonight. Also, I was gonna not do the story, and then I forgot, and then I did the story anyway. Sorry. Excerpt from a public concern by anonymous authors. What you've read here is the truth, regardless of what you will hear from the authorities, who rule over us. It is not a matter of coincidence that the former royal spy master is the one who stepped in when the late Empress fell. We, who will remain nameless, believe that these events are interconnected. The signs of oppression are all around us. Sokolov designs, originally intended to provide light and warmth in our homes, have turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements through the city. And where did this plague originate? Some say it was imported. A wild theory, perhaps. One of our members risked her life to obtain internal reports from the government, which we will be printing and sharing soon, called the Exquisite Tallboy, extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. To those in the streets below, these virtues are horrors, spread by stilted thugs who rain down fire on the sick and poor. To these eyes, the Tallboy is another government bully, armed with incendiary devices, thickly armored and standing high overhead, looking down at the common people of the city. We now know that the Tallboys are heavily drugged, imbibing a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might have normally possessed. Exquisite? We think not. Copy these words and share them with your neighbor, and remember, when the tides are the lowest, the truth will be revealed. Highest 41 channel points because in Elite Speak 4 is an H and 1 is an I. So, it's high.
Attention Dunwall citizens. river traffic is forbidden from landing in...
I want sleep bolts to be 1. Because I'm going to try non-lethal. This can be 5 instead. This will be 3.
Violators will be taken to the flooded district.
1% of the channel points. Well, wow. Yeah, the channel points, I didn't have anything up there, but I kept getting suggested that I add things. Hi! So, I did. Oh, hello.
Corvo.
Yes.
Hello. I'm Callista.
Hi.
I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Okay. Hydrated. There you go. 3 times. Anyway, I should add a drawn redeem, shouldn't I? I should make hydrate like I can't drink anymore, please. I suppose that's true. I should make that more expensive. Or limit the number of times it can be used. Or I could just pretend. Oh yeah, can I buy... I don't... Well, yeah. I could add cooldowns. That sounds like a good idea. Because I like the idea of having the redeem, but if it gets used like 15 times in a row, I don't want to die. What is that? How dare you? There's gonna be a point where I literally can't drink anymore, you know? I'm just gonna like die. Okay, I can't do anymore. I'm gonna have to reject your redeems. At this stage, I can't drink anymore.
What can I do for you?
It's getting to that point where, like, it's going up in my throat. I'm beginning to drown. It's not there yet. Posture check's a good one. I do want to upgrade. Combat sleep dart? What? Sleep dart sedative effect is immediate, even in combat. That sounds pretty good. That sounds really good, actually. You could stretch out the moon. There is a redeem for stretch as well. Since I have no idea, I had no idea what to put for redeems. I was just taking suggestions. Okay, so these are obviously like upgrades or something, right? That must be what they're for. So maybe it's good to get more of these. I can't stretch that much. Like, I can stretch a little bit. I do need to do that anyway, because it's been like 2 hours and I haven't actually properly stretched. I even stood up and stretched. Do I need to be able to zoom in? It seems like it'd be kind of fun, but I don't know if I need it. Bolt capacity might be nice. Sure. Whee! I hadn't thought about putting timers on all those things, but I might do that after the stream. Not that I don't love that you're redeeming all of your channel points for the things I've suggested, but I'd feel bad ignoring them. And using them that many times in a row makes it a bit difficult to do anything else. Have I considered 100% lethal? No, I haven't. I could do. It might be fun. It is like doing Ghost, you're right. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalists. Martin is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. I don't want to drown. It feels bad. I guess I could put that in there, but it'd be the last stream.
Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp.
Ooh.
Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
That's rude.
I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
I could do a 100% lethal run just for fun. The only reason I'm doing this one is because in most games, if I have the option to be good or bad, I try to be good. Is there like a range on this thing, or does it just detect every rune in every direction far away? I think it just detects everything from everywhere.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Whee! Oh, I see. Well, we'll have to see about my killer instincts whenever I get around to playing like Fallout New Vegas. Because I hear people, I had somebody suggest that a while ago, and that one seemed fun because I've never done it. I played Fallout 3 and 4, but never played New Vegas. So I may do that. But yeah, have a good one, Patat. Thanks for hanging out, and try not to get me drowned next time. I'd appreciate it. I'll set up redeem cooldowns next time. I don't know what to do with this guy. I don't know if people come down here or not. New Vegas is a great game. Yeah, I've heard it's a lot of people's favorite Fallout game. I need to get up there. I have dark vision too, right? That lets me see through walls. Oh wow, that's cool. I can see their visions too. That's just a person, isn't it? That's not a... I don't need to murder that person, do I?
I have to keep his position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
Oh god. I didn't kill him, at least. Oh well, yeah, I guess.
Sorry.
Sorry, I remember. This is a person who won't kill me on sight, is what I guess I meant to say.
Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky. Why am I so cold? The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls. What have they done to me? My father had golden hair. My mother, hair like ash. This city is built on the bones of the great ones. When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall. The Abbey is dark, its doors are locked, and no more the great sermons. The overseers have taken to the streets. Can you hear them too? Crying out in the dark. The thinkers of the city. They devise new ways to tame the elements. Not so long ago, Dunwall was a proud city. Is it the month of harvest?
Sure does.
Time has lost all meaning.
But I like lore.
How can it be that
I just wish it was like not quite so stunted.
They even look a little green around the guild. So off they go.
I am not alive.
Good. Keep them
Nor
coming.
have I received the gift of death. I can feel the great age ending. They are burning whales. The doom of Pandacia has come
Okay,
to the city.
that's the last dialogue. I mean, I could easily just stop her talking at any time. I just like to hear it. It's interesting to hear. How likely am I to get caught here? Quite, I guess. That door's locked. Aha, you couldn't catch me. I have magic. Bone Charm. Bone Charms can provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate 3 Bone Charms at once. Okay. Excerpt from a longer work translated from Old Arkane. She was shy in the mouth of hearts, hiding from my scented letters, a sun-dappled cure for my loneliness. She was smiling in the month of rain, eating figs straight from the tree, a dream of sailing around the isles. She was wed in the month of clans, to her sailor cousin from Kulero, a shrill bird drilling at my chest. She was dying in the month of songs, struck by disease from the east, terrible kiss on her distant lips. You didn't mean she was talking too much? I think she is. Like, it is interesting lore, but it's really front-loaded. Like, I could stop her talking anytime, but like... And I want to hear what she has to say, but it means I can't do anything else. It's like when there's like dialogue from a character, and you want to like leave a room, but you just can't, because otherwise the dialogue will skip. But you want to know what they have to say, so you just have to sit there and wait for them to finish talking. It's like that. Like, I'm interested, but I wish I didn't have to sit there for so long, doing nothing. I can't teleport when I have that heart out, so I can't like get around the place.
Good. Keep them coming.
Oh wait, I didn't even... What's the button to open my menu?
1.
Acrobat. You climb slightly faster. Sure.
2, 3.
Dice.
Oh, I can't climb at all, it seems like. I'm not here. Shh, I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Some people. Rude. This is gonna sound crazy, but I forgot that I could crouch.
Can't stay hidden forever.
It does sound crazy, doesn't it? It's just amazing. Okay, now can I come back over here and I'll just ignore them. Actually, they're not doing anything. I don't need to go that direction.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my...
You can get past the Wall of Light a number of ways. Disable it by removing the whale oil tank, climb up the crates to the right and use the roof. Ah, spoilers. Find another path by following the streets to the right. Possess a rat.
As Lord
I want to possess a rat. That sounds fun. What's the possess a rat power? What does that take? 3 runes. All right. Well, I can't possess a rat. Just put them in here. You'll be fine. You'll be fine in here. Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the security panel for the security device you want to hack. This consumes the rewire tool. Rewired balls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewiring alarms will fully disable them. Spring razor. Be attached to any surface by aiming it at it. It will trigger as any approach. Yep, that looks horrifying. I will not be using that as I'm trying not to kill people wherever possible. All the Wall of Light components have been delivered to your station, and I expect it to be fully functional before midnight. That was a horrible butchering of a reading. You also have been provided with several spare whale oil tanks, should the needs arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continued the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control.
Whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Ooh! Oh, you're a person.
Got a prowler on the loose.
That guy's just like
Heard it pass me by. All the others down with the sickness.
How quickly are you going to turn around? Immediately. This is just very quickly. Don't tell anybody about this guy.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking.
I think everybody likes to hear himself talk, doesn't he? I guess it's probably recording, actually. Never mind.
As Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition,
Send us food, not bullets.
the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the
Granny,
state
Granny,
and are
come out
empowered
with me
with
instead.
force order
Granny.
whenever and wherever necessary.
Oh.
We owe our thanks to High
She's a figment of my imagination.
for the generous loan of their services.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
The little birdies are sad. Oh no.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Hi.
Dear? Is that you, my dear husband?
Probably not.
My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies?
Mm-mm.
Oh, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Yeah, I guess. If I can earn myself a wife, I suppose. If and I have
I think
to.
the little birdies are sad today.
Gentlemen callers. Can I just, like, jump out the top and take them out? Or are they gonna, like, want to talk to me?
I told
Maybe
you
fast travel? Let me quick save.
Let us in, Granny.
I
Wow.
bet she can't even hear us.
They're positioned in such a way that I can easily get all 3 of them separate from each other without alerting the others, unless that guy turns around for some reason, which he didn't, so it's
She's
fine.
not stupid either.
Oh, what? Hey, that's not fair. Come on, what? Just because I interrupted your friend, huh? You heard him choking? Can't believe this. Some people.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous was day.
Oh, I press E to cancel
If
blink.
signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded.
Money. Sleep darts. Yep. I just an urn. All right. Hopefully it was nobody that she knew. Moray war medal. Just stealing the Granny's stuff. Sorry, reacquiring. No, acquiring, repossessing. What's the phrase that was used earlier? Reallocating.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those
Requisitioning.
ill-mannered
Yeah.
boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present
For me.
you. I got it from the Outsider, and now I'm giving it to you.
Oh, great. I love the
Go on.
Outsider.
It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance?
Yeah, we danced.
Our parties
yep.
were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Let's dance right now. Okay.
I think the little birdies are sad.
One of
I
7?
hope you like the little
Hey.
gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away.
Yes.
I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present.
Ooh.
Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
Sure.
Do you remember my doctor, dear?
No.
Dr. Galvani?
Yes.
Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present
I
just
mean,
like the first.
it'll make them
Galvani
sick.
lives on Clavering Boulevard.
It won't kill
Or at
them,
least he used to.
surely.
Those were the days.
That
Now
means I
run
can
off,
still do a
my
non-lethal
baby
run,
birdies
even though
are
I
hungry.
poison their elixirs, right? And I get a bone charm from it.
But they're shy.
Who could pass up such a
Go, or
deal?
they won't come.
Just poison some ruffians for magic powers. Hard to resist. I worry that this is the other bone charm, and she's gonna get mad at me if I take this. Oh, maybe not.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor.
Why do I gotta beware?
I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
I don't know. Is the Overseer like a god? Or something? I mean, it's not clear. I assume I'll just figure it out.
Off you go.
Okay. Sorry I stole your
No peeking.
thing. Enjoy missing that. Now I can control rats. It is a rhetorical question. I was musing to myself, yeah. Press right-click to physically merge with an animal's body for a limited time. You can end possession by pressing right-click again. If your host were to die, you would endure the same fate. Small animals can't survive the possession process. At level 2, you can possess people. While inside another human body, you are too clumsy to do anything but basic actions like opening doors and carrying objects. Okay. What? Why? What did I do? What did I do?
Attention, Dunwall
I didn't
citizens.
do anything.
Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
So there's 7 of these on this map. 7 of those runes. There's 1 there. I got 2 from Granny, and I can get a 3rd. That means the other ones either aren't being detected or are, like, quest-related, I guess. You didn't see me. I didn't do anything. I'm not here.
I know you're somewhere around here.
I'm not.
Help!
Damn it.
He's metal.
How dare you? Watch out for that whale oil. It explodes. I mean, kind of. I shouldn't have gotten seen in the first place. I just didn't realize he was like there. Money. Timeless children's rhymes. They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was a brawler his mates called Smiley. He ran around town, up and down town, pulling off every kind of crimey. On Bottle Street, he hung with the boys, throwing bricks and bottles and other toys. They'd start a fight, then run and hide, breaking, laughing far and wide. Smiley liked to eat and drink all day, and smash and bash the night away. Drunk and alone, he drifted off a-sleepin', sittin' on the bridge along John Clavering. What? Clavering? When he woke, something strange he found, a stranger than a singing wolfhound. He'd become a blue-jawed hagfish, most slimy, and only remembered his name was Smiley. They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was never seen again for all of timey, but he swam around up and down, drinking from the river, crying, "Why me?" If you insist that is a rhyme, I will take it. Gaffer's Tale, read that one already. Mother's Journal. This was a sing that's a nursery rhyme? Maybe. Maybe you're right. Unfortunately, I don't sing, I read. I had a sea shanty earlier that I read aloud as well. 8th entry. It's the 4th day of Mother's reign. Morris is sick and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune since it has fallen on me to take care of them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep the children quiet, now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close, they sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. 11th entry. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children, leaving the flat for a while near dawn. I found some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12th entry. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry. Ellie stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl. I can hardly believe she has overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of wind. It is settled in that they are lost to me, all of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. 19th entry. I have the fever now. No guards come near me anymore. That's a really weird way to have died. Yoink. I still got like combat music going. Yeah, I still got. They're like still hunting me. I think. right in the urinal. Just face right in the toilet. It's good stuff. I got a bottle over here or something I can throw. Got a rat.
I'm trapped.
Was there not a third guy? Guess not. Hey, how you doing?
I owe you, brother.
Yes.
I want to ask about the mask.
Good.
I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
What?
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business.
It feels like I'm supposed to, like, people are expecting me to kill
At
people.
one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
What do you got?
Want to look at some of the things I found?
Yeah.
Good prices, I swear.
Oh, I bet. Ooh, blueprints. Lens magnification, Sokolov's formula. I have enough to buy both. I'll take both. Thank you. I'm gonna steal from you now. Hope you don't mind. Even if you do, I don't care. I'm afraid. You'll just have to be okay with it. Those thugs that locked you in here, well, at least they didn't steal from you. Probably. I don't know, I wasn't here the whole time. Yoink. Blood Ox Heart. Your max mana has slightly increased. That sounds great. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son, old man Salt to Greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the long fangs of bears. They roamed. Oh, what the heck is this sentence? Men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears. Arm-long fangs of bears? How big are bears in this game? In this world, I guess. Roam the islands north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant small boon to a man's vigor, or defense against pregnancy. Okay. Geological survey. 75 coins. My goodness. I'm gonna be rich stealing from all the poor, plague-ridden people. Any goodies in the trash? Nope. Okay. Which one of my buttons is dark sight? It changed. I changed it. This should be 3. This should be 4. There. Okay, is that a pedestrian or is that a guard? Oh, that's Griffith, I think, or Griffin, or whatever his name was. Yeah. Hi, how you doing? It's strange I can detect dead bodies, too. Not that it's not strange I can detect living bodies, generally, anyway, but dead bodies seems weird. Oh, wait, that's a whole new area. Oh, okay. So, the reason I can't detect any of the runes or whatever is because there's other areas to explore, I guess. Oh, actually, maybe that one's... Is that one in the other area? Maybe that is it. Oh, I was referring specifically to, the dead woman up here. This one. Nice. Oh, fall damage. What? What? Yeah, I mean, she is quite dead. That's no. I'm like, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, but I mean specifically, it's weird that my vision can detect dead bodies. Ooh, rats! Wow. What am I even doing? I'm just like walking around doing stuff. can't enter that. That's Galvani's offices. That's where all the rat goop is. Excerpt from Popular Story of Crime and Daring by Jules Robin in the City Watch. Before Slackjaw ran the streets in the distillery district, there was no boss more ruthless, violent, or dedicated to squeezing the average citizens for coin than Black Sally. Like so many from Morley, she was pale-skinned and green-eyed, with hair as black as the void. They say that she started young, and as a girl she'd stun a man with her looks, coming upon him in an alley, then smile a one-sided smile and suddenly run him through with a knife. She'd love his money, she'd have his money, and be on her way before he breathed his final breath. As a boss, she was worse, ruling over the meanest street gang in Dunwall, had seen up to that time. Today's just not a day for reading, I don't think. Her operation touched everything from shipping to prostitution. She even had a racket going with the Bakers Guild, a finger in every pie indeed. One man, Watch Captain Jules Robin, made it to his mission to stop her, and kept the case going for half a decade. Black Sally met her end when Robin had his men light smoke fires in barrels near the warehouse, where she hid out during the day. As she and her gang rushed into the streets, terrified the building was burning, Captain Robin and his top officers threw nets over them and ran them through with blade and pistol shot. You're right, I do have to do the big explore. It is just the way of things. It must be done. There is no alternative. Always explore. If they didn't want me to explore, they wouldn't have made it so explorable, right? Hey. Can I toggle sprint? I don't like having to hold sprint. Probably not, huh? Fine. I'll deal with it. Oh wait. No. Stay on Bottle Street. That's the distillery. Surely that's where I need to take those rat guts to get my thing for Granny Rags.
Attention, watchmen.
Also, I want to possess a rat, which I haven't done yet.
Resident.
No.
To be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district.
Yeah, I guess. But toggle sprint has always existed back then, right? This is from 2012, I think. Like Call of Duty had toggle sprint. You just click in the stick and it goes. That was around before this game. I'm a rat now. What purpose does possessing this rat do for me? Can I chew up some wires or something to turn off that thing? Oh, I see. I didn't possess the rat, I became the rat. I see. Well then. I lost a lot of magic for that.
Nice. Got a prowler on
Yeah, I mean it's an old game, like comparatively, obviously. It's more than 10 years old. But it's not like
How old did you say your sister
that
was?
old.
Another night, another patrol with you.
What a weird thing to ask your like patrol mate. I guess maybe it was like perfectly innocent question. Here you go. Have a rest. Have a sleep.
Nice.
The dead guy there, or is he just like a drunk?
No, stupid guts.
I like this teleport power. It's quite cool. I wish I could like teleport into like a knockout or something. I didn't have to like worry about the controls being weird, since control is also the block button. God, look at all these slackers over here, just sleeping in the alleyways. Go to Dr. Galvani's offices. There's guards in here. Can I, like, make noise? It's like a noisemaker button. Oh, what? You can see through glass windows? This is nonsense. How dare you? Okay, I'm out of here. Bye. Take care. Bye. Darn two-way windows.
I'll find you.
I'm not here. I forgot you have to... it feels weird having to crouch. I know that doesn't make much sense, but I for some reason, cannot remember to press the crouch button to be quiet. I guess it's just because it feels like I'm always crouching. I was holding F. I think it's just because, like, the indication that I'm crouching is in the bottom left instead of, like, in the middle of the screen, like most games that have crouching and stuff. Yeah, the sword too. I just don't notice that. I ignore the sword. Oh, book, great. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our small cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There, in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Serconis, Tyvian, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I will explain why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, red robes, and why their renowned jellied ox tongue is something I will be struggling to forget for many years to come. Why would that add to my journal? What information would that add to my journal? Is it just my notes, I guess, maybe? Yeah, maybe I'll pay attention to the sword position then, I guess. That makes more sense. It does indicate quite well that I'm currently sneaking. Assorted human remains, strong appetite. 1 bag, Tyvian pears, bruised and rotted, rats uninterested. 1 tin, potted whale meat, eaten. Human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts. No feeding, aggression increased. Incident of cannibalism. Incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding until first day, month of darkness. Interesting. There's a lot of rats in there. If I were a rat, I'd hate to let the rats kill the person down there, because I think that'd probably count as a death for me. Like, that I would kill, rather. But I don't know how I'd manage to not... How would one I want to loot that room. But to loot that room, I have to open the door. And to open this door, I know that the rat's gonna go kill the people in the other rooms. Unless I was to, like... Maybe that'll work. Okay, just never open these doors. There's a vent there. Can I loot as a rat? Surely not. Hello, rats. Ah! It didn't work! Ah! Well, this is unfortunate. Wait, no, that's not gonna work either. I was about to use one of those spring traps. How about this? Rats aren't people. Yeah, now you're afraid of me. What do you got in here? Anything good? Not really. Honestly, there was no point to me being in here, and I'd wasted 2 incendiary bolts, which I'm quite sure are very expensive. The spring trap would have killed me, surely. There's no way that would have gone well for me. Right. God, the rat. Come on, everybody, it's birthday rats. Michael, today, bacon ice cream. It's on its way. I don't even need to sneak around anymore. Nobody here is alive anymore. I'm perfectly fine to just wander. Ooh, map. Safe. Door. Bread. Objects around this room. There's people alive again. I was wrong. I better... it's probably okay, actually. Doink.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing, though? Ambrose said to breed rats and cure his life.
Your rats are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. Anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is quite sick. Iron's new elixir is twice as good.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire so
Stop talking, I need to kill one of you.
Physician or not,
I mean, knock you out.
Tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married?
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Please.
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Please. I want to strangle one of you. Yes.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring it.
That's the same dialogue that the other one I had. I could kill them both. I won't do though. Feels bad. Here, have a rest. Pulling out this heart-made music happen.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
Is it the same dialogue?
I'll be glad to rest.
Yes. I need to make sure I kind of vaguely know where that lady is, so she doesn't catch me sneaking around. Travel to Pandysia? The men I set out with are good sailors. No doubt half of them have cut their teeth on the rascally pirate ships spawned in the Sarkonan archipelago. Or they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted the broken red cliffs welcoming those who would visit the far continent, as it is called. Sickness in fighting, poisoned by a school, or would one say flock, of small fish that fly over the waves like birds, landing in the hundreds across the deck, pricking any they touch with toxic quills, 2 thrown overboard by gusting demon winds. The quiet Tyvian navigator simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror. Few have crossed the ocean, and the distance to Pandysia is greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs, and now, with about a handful, I stand looking across the greatest expanse of land that ever exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them, and now their captain is dead too, stung by something that resembles a prairie mole, but reacted with great apoplectic outrage when handled. So it falls on me to lead them. Bow, 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 bow. Rats. Everything's fine. Just need to look around. Any eyes? Any visions? Some butterflies and moths. Can't open that door. Any books? Oh, come on. I have the lab key. Oh, it let me. I just opened it. Okay. When cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. P.S. I'll be out of the city for a few days. I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week, of course. There's spring traps in there. Do I want to break that window to grab them? Surely that'll alarm the people that are in there. Well, I know what I have to do. We are one now. Rat, 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 rat. Human. Maybe that wasn't what I was supposed to do, actually. Huh. Oh. It just got me to the same room I was going to anyway. Interesting. That's not a rat, that's a fish. What's with the creep? What? Why? Why give me spooky music? Nothing's happening. The latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting phossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated. Revered, even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need. But remember, it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, Procurement Clerk and Provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for the afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague, since so few come and go here, and we've got quite the stock of Tyvian brandy. bull rat fetus. Interesting. I was nowhere they called them bull rats. 287. That must be the code to the safe that I passed a while ago. No, more books. Save me. No, more books. Oh, ad started. I wasn't even paying attention. This is the third time that's happened. Little is known of Pacati, credited with this series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. Enslavement. On the breeding of husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle. Pacati offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. Disillusion. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Pacati actually uses the term families. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what it is. In reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who return to shore wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. Disruption. Here Pacati is on the weakest footing, issuing a feverish warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native environments. Yeah, I'm sure. It's like, it feels kind of like satirical, that statement. Used to be you could go out with a bag, a stick with a nail on the end of it, and catch as many rats as you could in the night. City watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly worked alone, and we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we'd hire a crew of street brats to work with us. The young ones didn't make trouble. We'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different, meaner, bigger, and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewers. The bites hurt afterward, but it was the sounds they made that stayed with me in my dreams. It got more dangerous, and the city watch started paying better, but that didn't last long because after a while too many people had been stripped clean. Trying to fill up a bag, one slip, and they'd be all over. They'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew down to the bone. That's how I lost poor Benji. Yeesh.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Perhaps. Or bread? For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps their mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town, in the slums, exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered our city, exhibit a younger strain of plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague, if one consumes enough of the stuff. Indeed. Good stuff. There is a preventative measure that works somehow. A fake book. I knew it. The secret room behind the bookshelf that it talked about in that little note. Also, the fact that it was a quest objective behind that wall helped, but I would have figured it out anyway. Probably. I've been asked. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch. Pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We gotta get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering, either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years, and I never seen one of them come down below. Except to measure, will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crusts. Moved into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast, no other choice. Rat viscera. Tasty. You don't need to keep saying that. I know. Sorry, it's a tragic situation, but... Can I...
What?
No, I'm not here. Can I choke you out? No? Yeah, okay, so well, hold on. Come back. You have money on you. I need to steal it. Hey, it's fine. Stop. Give me your key or something. It's not money, it's a key. Thank you. Alright, have a good one. Bye. Don't go back there. There's rats. Hey, you're fine. Where was that safe at? It was, 287. Oh, did I ever unlock this door? Oh yeah, I went in here with a rat. I became a rat and entered the room. God, Corvo runs like a madman. Look at how loud his footsteps are. It's a robbery. Make it look like one. Ooh, that's a fancy room. The changing curtain. Why would you need a changing curtain in your own bedroom? Or what do you call this? A partition. More a pocket watch. Galvani's journal. I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle Estates. Of course I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month, the month of high cold, is the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tyvian red. Tea? Yoink. No, give me that back. Any goodies around here? Any things with my heart? No. I've already forgotten the code to that safe again. 297? Nope. $287. Embarrassing. So close. Oh my god, gold. 100 gold. Man. 100 gold for gold ingots? That's good money, but like, dang. I was thinking like 500 each at least. Like, man, I had to do a puzzle and everything. I had to go find a chalkboard and remember a number like 2 rooms away. That was tough. I deserve more money than that, surely. I think I am some kind of genius with a memory that can persist longer than about 5 seconds in total. I don't even remember what I'm talking about anymore. Nobody taught Corvo how to run. If you tried to run, like this is sprinting speed, right? If you tried to run, the reason sprinting is so slow is because he doesn't know how to put his feet out. It's like he's running as if he's like sort of like you know how like old ladies walk, where they have these like little tiny baby steps so they don't fall over, but when they like run, like walk real fast, they sort of like like it's like that. Corvo runs like an old lady walks. Yeah. Adders fired the first shot, but Bottle Street gang fired the last. Hey, how you doing?
Keep away, or I'll slit your record for you.
I don't know what that means, but... okay.
Stay away.
Just hang out over here for me, will you?
Word is he's like a phantom, with an army of shadows in front of him.
That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
Ah, this is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charms and such.
He threatened to slit my Ricker, or whatever that means. It seemed threatening enough.
By the outsider he is, given dark powers. He can slit your throat across the room.
Well, that'd give him a leg up for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in a flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds?
There's a lot of dudes here just waiting to catch me. I don't even know why I'm here. Oh, right, I'm poisoning a distillery. That's right. You gonna let me strangle you? I'll hide you back there. Not the best hiding spot, but they'll probably not see you. I hope. Oh, that guy's looking directly at where I'm gonna be. Can I go back up this wall? Yes, but not quite. Close enough. Spitting is bad manners. What are you doing? Just because you're a thug doesn't mean you can't have manners. Well, that didn't work. Sorry. I teleported too fast. I apologize. That was unintentional. Do I have enough powers to upgrade further? No, I remember I bought rat. I bought rat power. Any bone charms here? Yeah, there's one there. Is there a rune here too? Nope. Shame. I gave up quick. I guess when somebody just warps out of existence while you're watching, it's a pretty good time to just not try. Oh, you're still aggro to me. I didn't realize. Sorry, my bad. You guys can just do whatever you want to do. I'll just hang out up here a bit longer. It's kind of hard to tell when they're still aggro to me and when they're not. Also, again, I don't like control being the button that does takedowns. I would like it if I could just use the activate button, but that's the button that puts your weapon away. I imagine it'll be this. I imagine they're probably the same command. I imagine block and takedown is the same regardless. Yeah, block and choke, so you can't rebind it separately. I don't like that they're on the same binding, is all. I don't mind that it's control, I just don't like that it's the same as block. Okay, you guys still hostile? Can I strangle you yet? I'm gonna try strangling you. There you go. Thank you. Hang out with your friends. Enjoy. I mean, I guess it's fine, especially like because this game was probably originally on console, like most games around this era. So I imagine this is a port of the game. Having one button bound to the same, like, or one or two actions bound to the same button is perfectly normal for games like that. Okay. Now I think I'm good to wander around and investigate things. Again, it's not like a huge problem or anything. It's just kind of like a little bit obnoxious having like this day and age, having so many like convenient, like quality of life features in most games. We've seen widespread looting since the month of clans. It wasn't prevalent at first, but it's a pattern now. There's an outbreak in one of the districts, and the watch moves in. We quarantine buildings, put down weepers, and deport anyone showing early signs. Afterward, the dead counters come through and the lawyers write up the paperwork, transfer ownership of businesses and homes at Parliament's discretion. Soon after, like clockwork, the gangs begin tearing the place apart. It's a fairly robust black market now, because everyone wants an elixir, and most can't afford it. Even Sokolov's brand won't help you if you've already got the plague, but getting a regular dose is your best chance if you want to avoid contracting it. Some of the gangs have taken up to buying small amounts and watering it down before selling it, and I have to admit, if I didn't have an officer's ration, I'd be buying from them. I was about to comment on how I don't like that the rain is like on my eyeballs, but then I realized I'm wearing a mask and I'm a lot less annoyed about it. Oh, nonsense. Did you hear me approaching you from behind? Ooh, hello. A grenade. You know what I should have done instead of buying that rat possession thing? I should have gotten the ability to like see loot with my dark vision, because now I'm just like taking a ton of time looking around for things when I could just be using the magic eyes.
Where'd you run off to?
I'm just up here.
Gotcha.
I've been up here for a while. Hey, you know what? I think I'm just gonna shoot you. I don't feel like sneaking around until you stop aggroed to me. What? Put that down. Explosive bottle. Ooh, what's that? Is that copper wire? It sure is. And eels. Oh, it's fish. Well, still. Well, I mean, it wasn't... luckily for me, I happened to have sleep darts, so it wasn't really a kill so much as just a... tranquilizer. I know it's tragic that I didn't decide to murder them in cold blood. But you know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta put people to sleep when they're being belligerent. Can I get up there? No. That is not the right button. I pressed E to cancel, I'm probably supposed to press F. I didn't realize that was a door. Across the Empire, Old Dunwall whiskey is not only the finest libation of its kind, but it's also an important cultural tradition among discerning folks, sophisticated and common alike. Captains moving their ships across the Great Ocean always have a bottle in their quarters for occasions. Fine restaurants and bars keep it in stock, and farmers across Crystal Exchange in Old Dunwall whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring high-brow drinks such as King Street Brandy or one of the other brands from Morley. But sales of Old Dunwall have been brisk through the early years of Empress Jessamine Coldwind's reign, a trend that is expected to continue. Aged and bottled in Dunwall's distillery district, Old Dunwall whiskey is what you want. I have a suspicion that I'm going to be poisoning more than just the ruffians. I'm coming tomorrow to check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time, and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov's elixir, 1 part beachgum paste, and 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more of the real shit you cut in, the less there is to spread around, and the less coin I make. This ain't a charity. What is through this? Is this just like the way back out? No. I have to use my rat power to get in there? Or could I, like, teleport? No. Rat power it is. Wrong button.
So it goes. Not to the Abbey.
I know, right? Can you imagine having to wear pants at work? Ugh. Oh, there's a way up in here. Grenade, tripwires, bullets, spiritual remedy, more bullets, grenades, whale meat. Oh yeah, processed whale oil, that's what I'm talking about. Food. I could have tried to jump that. I didn't even try to see if I could jump that distance.
Sound. That's what's spooked him. You sure he wasn't drunk? Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
Oh, there's more people here than I thought there was.
That's an East left, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay.
They don't even care.
The nobleman lived with the
I guess
skull
bottle shattering is pretty
so
normal
loudly they made quite a
around these parts.
The nobleman's wife took the butcher at night, carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, I get it. The wife.
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
How did I aggro 2 people, but not the 2 people I was trying to aggro?
Yeah, I got one. Ready?
Like that guy and that one over there, both aggroed, but that person there, those 2 of you guys having a conversation? Nah. Okay, how about one more bottle I'll throw up here and see if somebody comes up to look. Investigate. You know you want to. Or not. That's fine too. Oh, finally they stopped talking. I don't even know what they were talking about. Maybe it was interesting information.
What the fuck are you looking at? Shut up.
Damn it. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. It was instinct. Oh no. Okay, well. That didn't work.
No one killed him.
It's fine. Hey, I'm a rat. Oh, it's before I looted this whole area. That means their dialogue is still going to go on.
Stuff you'd expect. But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery.
What is the correct way to do this? That's the wrong button. I don't have the range to make that.
You sure he wasn't drunk? Says he still hears it at night. He never.
Oh. I could have easily just done that. Oh, it goes down too fast. Okay, fine. Okay, guy. I want to murder you. Can I murder you? Huh? Oh, what? You turn around on me. What the hell is that? Come on, this is nonsense. This is nonsense. Alright, I'm just gonna reload this. He was like, oh, what was that? I better not look at it at all. Like, stuff like that I'm okay saving. Like, our save's coming. Because, like, there's no way he should have turned around there. But he did, so... I save scum. When I see something suspicious and I want to investigate it, I actually go and look. I don't just ignore it. I guess I just have to be, like, real cautious about moving through this area. I don't want to possess a rat. I tripped an alarm I didn't even know was there. I'm not here. Leave me alone. You ain't seen nothing. You don't know how to track people who are teleporters. Stop coming over here.
He's gone.
Yes. He is gone.
Someone's about to get shanked. Damn it. Tricky bastard. I know you're here.
Oh, I'm in here all right. But where?
Oh, I'll find you. I get fucked. Someone let him. Perfect.
You fool. Still a lot. There's a lot of people in this place.
Someone's still prowling around.
Nobody's prowling around. It's fine.
Definitely somebody's about.
No.
Watch it.
Nobody's around. Nobody's here. It's your imagination. You never saw nothing.
Someone's still around.
These people, they just won't stop talking about how people are still around.
Settled in over here.
Nobody's around. I don't know who they're talking about, of course, but they really want to find somebody.
Give me a hand.
Hi, bye.
Here we go.
Just pressing control to crouch.
Let's get on with it, rat face. Where are you?
Shh, I'm not here.
Oh, I'll find you.
Why'd you call me rat face? I've got a mask on. It doesn't even look anything like a rat.
Where are you?
Pietro's gonna be really sad that you said that.
Someone's about to get shanked.
I mean, I have looked like a rat in the past. You're not wrong. Particularly when I possess one.
Hey, you! Come over.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Little bastard.
I guess he thought I was a rat too, huh? Gonna what? Oh, okay. Thought he turned into a rat. A lot of rat mistakes here. He thought I turned into a rat. They called me rat face. I thought he turned into a rat. It's a nightmare, really. I didn't teleport as far as I thought it did. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve, collect the full vial, repeat until empty. Do not break vials, do not spill any... Alright. It's weird that, like, they're gonna continue to brew the stuff after I've walked in here and knocked all of them out. Like, why else would I be coming here other than to, like, sabotage the elixir, right? Tubbard family, 4 doses. Cramling family, 3 doses. Braden family, 5 doses. Golden Cat, 2 crates. Bitterleaf Almhouse, 1 crate. Ednac, 1 dose. Luther, 1 dose. Black Sally, 2 crates. Griff, past due. Trace Flannery, 2 doses. Pratchett family, 5 doses. Nellie and Morrison Sullivan, 2 doses. I probably just infected a lot of people. I realized. I just break all these. I can't infect anybody, because they have no vials. I just spread the plague to so many people. I had initially thought it was just going to be me poisoning the gang, but now that I know they sell bootleg elixirs to people who can't afford the real thing, I've become a villain. I've done bad things now. I hear the bone charm, but I don't see it. Ah. Oh, it's not this way. There it is. I see you there. You belong to me now. Bone charm. You swing your sword faster. I'm not even going to equip that. I don't have a reason for that. I'm trying not to kill people. It would be counterproductive to make it better and easier to kill people. What I want is like either a reduction of power costs or like a cooldown on my mana regen. Give me another rune. Granny. I'm hankering for another rune. I'll even put it in my eye if I have to. I need the magic powers.
Get out. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Yes.
I told him, peel it off.
Yes. Excellent. I just need one more to get better dark vision so I can see loot through walls. Now to proceed with the actual mission. I have 15 minutes until stream is over. Are you guys awake now? What the hell? I gotta knock you guys out again? No, just you. Good. Have a hedge nap.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Go off, Hager. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
Bit grim.
What happened? Whacked in the head? Can't stay hit.
Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Thank me how? What? How'd you get to the wall? What's the point of a giant electric wall if it doesn't stop people from getting through it? Wow, look at that arm on that guy. I'm not here. Leave me alone. What do I do to you? Inconsiderate over here.
I'll find you. I know you're somewhere around here.
Find me. Nobody can find me. I know I've been found numerous times in the past, but specifically this time, nobody will find me. Don't go through the magic wall. I can't kill you if you do that. Now, I'm curious. They're allowed to pass through this wall. I'm gonna quick save real quick. I'm gonna do it twice just to be sure. Okay. They're able to pass through the wall. If I'm carrying a body, the answer is no. So. But, you know, there's no way to know these things unless you test them out, right? I could easily just walk over here and grab this container and then suddenly down and I don't have to worry about it. But, now I know I can't carry a body through. It's important experimentation. There's a bone charm or a rune nearby, you say? Oh, I think I found it. By accident. We found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since this thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. Well, now I've got cool dark vision powers to allow me to see cool things. Oh. Okay. This just allows me to see objects, security systems through walls. Any loot? Loot.
Cold as a whaler's cafe. 50 years old at least. This guy
Forget his old age. I can't even remember the year. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20 plus 2 elixir.
Wow.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat?
Fight! 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 Oh god, they're properly fighting. Oh my god, they lit him on fire. Oh, I cut off his arm.
That's the end of you.
Hopefully it doesn't count against me.
Is that?
God, why'd you both have to come up there? I was ready to take you one-on-one.
Watch it.
Which menu? This one? I don't know. If you can, I wouldn't know where it is. Oh, maybe, I don't know. But, oh well. I don't mind that much. I'm making an effort not to kill anybody, but if it happens, it happens.
Yeah, someone's still around.
No time to blow a cloud. We got somebody about.
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump on your head.
Somebody get over here!
It's alright, it's alright. It's alright. I'm sorry. It's okay. Everything's fine. Alright.
I know you. I'm gonna feed you to the rat. Give me a hand. Take him down.
Ow. Okay, there's more of you, I guess. Here, I thought that was a safe place to go. Still wish I had like a smoke screen.
Somebody get over here! You can't fight
Slippery as hagfish guts.
I'm gonna dump you in the river after I cut you open.
You don't even know I'm here, probably. Ow. 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 Okay. Alright. Alright. How many bottles of fire do you have? Oh, Billy Big Pockets over here. He didn't know. He was just guessing. They were all guessing. One guy was like, hey, let's just throw some bottles on that roof. It'd be fun. And they're all like, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Let's do that. And they did that. Just so happened I was up there.
He got away.
Never mind him. Should have kept his mouth shut. Gotta keep my eyes open.
He's really bad at whistling.
Someone wants to get him.
And give me your share of the cash. You said there was 25. Where is it? I got 5 off of that guy. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. 25. He was lying.
I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Ooh.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. But that'll change.
Hey, how you doing? Pay attention next time, bud.
Corvo. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help.
Sure.
Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Sure.
I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood.
If I... Okay, I was worried that would, like, kill him.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kurnow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Maybe.
Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
Okay.
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Yeah, what you said. But also to you. I guess. I don't need to use Blink to reach a higher place. I can just jump up here, maybe. Yeah, look at that. Look how easy that was. I don't need Blink. Unless I need to go up there.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out.
It's very convenient that they're just discussing this right now on this mission that I just so happen to be coming to kill the Overseer or remove him from office or whatever.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Nice. I believe so.
You didn't see me. Get out of here.
Watch him look like he just disappeared. I know you're here somewhere, scum. I gotta get down right now. We'll find it. When I find it, it's gonna be...
God, I can't wait to see how many times I've been spotted. I'm gonna guess 7. 7 times I think I've been spotted. What?
Someone get over here.
Why would I ever let go of somebody that I'm trying to assassinate or whatever? I let go of control to press F just because I was curious if it would just like speed up the process or whatever. And it didn't. Alright, how about this? Then just... I'm gonna say 8 now. I'm gonna say 8 times spotted.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
It's a very convenient power. Captain Kurnow and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Kurnow and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation. Probably shouldn't leave this guy inside of that door. Like that.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. I need more men.
Hi.
Impossible.
Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Yeah, whatever you said. I don't.
Black magic.
Where are you?
I know you're here. Where are you?
I'm nowhere. And everywhere.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Oh, I'll find you.
Ah!
Damn it. Where'd he go? Assassin, help!
How do you know I'm an assassin? Is it the sword? Ooh.
How did we lose him?
Is it the mask? Is it the outfit?
Stop! Get behind him! Die, damn it! I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Oh god. I'm surrounded. Well, suppose this is as good a place as any as end stream. It's a cliffhanger. We'll see what happens, huh? I gotta go. I can't even save. Let me out. 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 Ha! You fools, you let me out. You'll never catch me now. Okay. Anyway. I'll just wait for them to de-aggro so I can save. But yeah. I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Appreciate it. Take care. I'm gonna be back with Battletech again tomorrow. So it's gonna be a long cliffhanger. I'm gonna switch off every day, just to, unless there's something particularly exciting, or if I'm really hyped for a specific game. But I think I'm gonna try out that for a while, see how it goes. I may switch back to one game at a time if I don't like it, but we'll see. So yeah, I'm gonna head out. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. But yeah, I'm out. Bye bye.